I don't know.
Oh shit, here we go again.
All right, good afternoon. Welcome in, Paul. How
Holy
we doing?
shit, that was fast.
How's Paul doing today? You doing all right? Okay, let's see. I don't know why I keep getting the special transports email in the company for. I'm on the LeftLane server tonight. I ended up on server 2. I don't know why they're running multiple servers now instead of just one. I never could get I couldn't get connected onto the first server. So I tried the second one. I ended up getting on the second one. How bad heading to bed soon? I'm doing pretty good. Still not much going on at work, so just been sitting around the office not really doing anything the past 2 days. And then of course, Saturday I was at that retro gaming convention. It was pretty cool to see all the stuff they had there. I didn't end up buying anything, but family's doing good. Nikki's back in school. Lilu's about to turn 20 this month. Jeez. I need to stop for fuel. Looks like I need to keep going straight here if I want to get some fuel. Thunis is here. I don't know what it was. I tried several times to connect to the LeftLane, the first LeftLane server, but it just wasn't happening. So I was like, well, I'll go try the second server, and it took a couple of tries to get connected to the second server too. And I was giving it up on the 10th try. Oh, you had issues connecting as well. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know it's not just me then, I guess. This is a weird spot to have a fuel spot. Yeah, I don't understand why they have so many servers right now. I did see like a list of other servers down, like a little further down. I'm like, what in the world are they doing? Why? I mean, wasn't one server enough? Well, they did run a map server and then just a regular server. Maybe because of connection issues? I don't know. Let's see if we can get turned around here now.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
We'll be able to
help
drive through
children
here
and their families who are struggling
Cut through their
financially
yard.
for various reasons.
How's Thunis doing today? You doing all right? Oh, you don't got no cargo yet. Can you imagine having a Google car all the way up here? I won't be driving too fast, so you should be able to catch up. Gonna change my truck. Oh, okay. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Oh shit. Hello. What is he doing? Is that a boat? What in the world are you doing with a boat up here? It's the truck. The truck says it's minus 46 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't think they're gonna find a place to put those boats in the water anywhere. There's another Google car. I think those things are showing up a little too often. Oh gosh, that was close. I swear these, I don't think it's so much the lights, but I don't know, maybe it's the PC when I start running all the streaming stuff in the game. I'm sitting here, I'm setting up everything for the stream, and it's like, I won't need a fan today. It's nice and cool in here in the apartment. We've actually been having some cooler weather, so it hasn't been ungodly hot in the apartment, but then you sit down and you go live, and then after like 5 minutes, you're just like, oh my gosh, it's hot in here. See if we can get over these hills all right today to get down to Washington State. Another Google car? I think there was somebody, I don't know if they were on their way up here or no, maybe they were going south. I did see somebody on this road whenever I first logged into the server. Hey, Devil. Welcome in. Doing good. How about yourself? Hey, Golden State. Welcome in. No, this map is not done by Pro Mods. It's actually I don't know who does it. Into the Future, I think it's called. Don't know why they named it that, but as far as I know, Pro Mods is still only got that small part in British Columbia, right? They haven't really done much more, have they? Oh, you gonna eat? Oh, okay. You could have caught up. I was driving slow, so. Oh, you're not even on here anymore, are you? I was just taking it easy. Well, actually, that server ID is probably not correct now since there's so many different servers. Might need to take the server ID out of there. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, okay. You changed your truck and then got teleported somewhere. Gotcha. Wonder if anybody's tested driving off of there. I'm sure they fixed it to where you'll sink. The scenery is perfect for Arctic Ops training. I'm kidding.
Why are you following me?
Right now, it's kind of boring, and we do run into some mountains a little bit later. Larson, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Tim, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. How are we doing? Hope everything is well. We just got started in Prudhoe Bay here, far north of Alaska. We're going to try to get back down to the lower 48. Don't want to stay up here in Alaska forever. It's only about 1,000 miles. Oh shit, we just hit us. Even though the GPS says 1,800, we do have a long ferry ride, so. Shanna Larson. Nej, det här är en betalmod. Jag tror den heter Alaska Into the Future. Eller någonting sånt. Hey Zavogad, how's it going? Men man kan köra den tillsammans med andra mods. Typ andra mods som täcker Canada och sen till och med Pro Mods Canada. Man kan köra hela vägen till Alaska, eller så kan man ta en färja. Finally bought an SSD for my PC. Been using an HDD for the past years. Oh wow, so much better. I'm sure it is. They're so much faster. Should start getting into some scenery here soon. Starting to see a few hills. See if we can get over these hills. Actually, it wasn't too bad coming up here. I think it was only that one hill that I really had issues with, but once I put it in sequential, it didn't take too long. Whoa, did you see that back trailer in the mirror? Just went sliding off the road. We are sliding. I did have a little bit better ping on the second server. It wasn't much, but it was a little bit better at least. I'm gonna end up in Port Angeles in Washington. Okay. Ain't no way I'll be able to handle this. It's your fault, Marco. Minus 48 Fahrenheit. That's crazy. One way to make an entrance. Just shit all over everybody. How we doing, Marco? You doing all right? Hello. Yeah, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I don't think I caught anything going to that convention over the weekend, which is good because I thought sure enough I'm going to end up catching something because there was a bunch of people there. And like right when we got there, it wasn't long after they opened. That's when there was the most people there. So it was like shoulder to shoulder trying to walk around and see everything.
Want a break from the ads?
Yet. Yeah, I guess maybe you could still be incubating for another day or two in there. It has been 3 days, so. All right, are we coming up to the first mountain now? Yeah, we were there on Saturday. I don't know. Aren't there some things that could incubate up to like 4 or 5 days? Oh shit, we're sliding. Can feel it in the wheels. But I probably am safe, I guess. Most likely. But that's usually the way it goes, isn't it? Though, like if you don't go out much, like in or around or exposed, being around a lot of people a lot, then it's easier to get sick. So the one time that you do go out, you get sick. That's kind of like why I sort of don't understand why people are always disinfecting and using alcohol and constantly washing, and I'm like, you guys are you're staying clean, but you're just exposing yourself to get sick easier, actually. Please equip your vehicle with chains if available. I don't have any chains. But you sort of have to have the exposure to like build up the resilience, build up your immune system, but instead people are disinfecting and washing and cleaning, and so their immune system is not getting exposed and their resilience is going down, actually.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
I never got
to help
COVID.
Children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Hey, CM Farms, welcome in. Oh, shit. How's the drive? We're about to find out. I think we're about to hit the first hill here. We'll see if I get stuck. Hey, Cookie. Läget är bra. Nu vill jag höra om lördagen. Om du känner för det. Reading chat. We're gonna get stuck now because I just lost all momentum. Om du känner för det så är det okej att svara på engelska, men jag orkar inte skriva på engelska idag. Fast jag skulle behöva öva. Det får bli en annan gång. Ja, det är lugnt. Well, I'm gonna have to switch over to sequential. Lördagen var ganska bra faktiskt. Hey there, Dave. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to try to get out of Alaska today. But I wouldn't open a restaurant. But I wouldn't open up a restaurant and say that I won't be cleaning the place. No, I mean, I don't mean that you don't clean at all, though, Zavogad. That's not what I'm saying. You gotta have some level of cleanliness, but whenever you are constantly like using alcohol and disinfectants and everything so that you're in a clean, like a germ-free environment all the time, there has to be some germs and bacteria for your body to build up a resilience. But whenever you put yourself in like a nearly completely germ-free and bacteria-free environment, then you're making yourself more vulnerable. No, but there's laws and regulations against restaurants that have to comply to a certain level of cleanliness in order to be able to do a business. But ja, Cookie, lördagen var ganska bra faktiskt. Det fanns mycket intressant grejer där, men jag köpte ingenting själv. Det var några grejer som jag hade tänkt köpa, men...
Oh shit, here we go again.
Guess we gotta wait on the ads, maybe.
Holy shit. Is that a
Holy
follow?
shit. Gamer, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, come on, truck. You got this.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Holy shit, that was fast. Was it really? Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Dave, how you doing today? You doing all right? Oh, that was, oh shit, we're sliding. Pretty painless. We can stay off the guardrail. Jag kände att det var lite mer av en blandning av grejer där nu jämfört när jag var där senast. Första gången jag var där, det var mest bara retrospel. Inte så mycket Pokémon-kort och andra leksaker och de hade flera stycken där som hade gjort typ arts and crafts grejer. Welcome in, Torch. How we doing? Waiting for that inevitable crash that we know is coming. Okej, men du hittade något till din dotter då många säger att Örebro är bättre. Ja, min partner köpte en Gameboy till henne. Hon kommer att få de Pokémon-spel som jag har till Gameboy. Hon gillar Wednesday och Hatsune Miku mycket, men det var ingen Wednesday-grejer där alls, och vi hittade bara en Hatsune Miku-docka, men det var inte riktigt någonting hon skulle vilja ha. Men min partner köpte en Game Boy Advance, I think it is. Jag har fortfarande originalförpackning och bruksanvisning och allting med. Jag var helt förvånad att det fanns kvar. We did already hit the guardrail once, Torch. That's why I got 22% damage. Det är folk som hade fortfarande Commodore. Gamla Nintendo 8-bit och Commodore i förpackningen. Alltså, jag fattar inte hur folk kan hålla i förpackningar och den klarar sig så länge. Det var liksom första jag gjorde, var att öppna grejer och slänga ut kartonger. Yeah, I was just saying like how this, I went to this retro gaming convention this Saturday. That's why I wasn't live. But I was just telling Cookie about how we seen like the old 8-bit Nintendo entertainment systems and Commodores and even Ataris still in the box. I'm like, what? How the hell can y'all like hold on to these I can understand you can hold on to a console for so many years, but to hold on to the console and still have it in the box. Hell, they even... Ja, precis. Riktiga. They even still had like old He-Man toys still in the packages. And Star Wars, like the old 70s and 80s Star Wars toys were still in the packages. Is this the Alaska mod? If so, is it worth the money? This is the Alaska mod. It is a very good map. But if you ask me, I feel like it is a little bit overpriced. Welcome in, Bipolar. Hope we're doing all right. For the amount of map that you get, I do feel like it is a little bit overpriced. They have done a really good job with it, though. I mean, it's good quality. It's a good quality map. It's like Pro Mod's quality map, but I feel like it probably should have been more along the lines of like $10 or $15 instead. I thought so too. I figured I'd eventually see someone I know playing it. I could ask. Yeah. Doing very well, just working a lot. Been doing good, hardly working. Like it was completely dead during the summertime here, and even now when everybody's back from the summer break, it still hasn't really picked up yet. So we're still not really doing very much. Oh, look at those. Those trailers are just slinging around back and forth over the back there. Does your truck have chains on the wheels? No. I have been told that there is a mod where you can have chains on the wheels. But I don't have it. The only thing I've done is I went in, they do have like a selection of winter tires, which seem to help. I didn't get slowed down or spin as much. Like the first time I drove up here, I didn't even bother changing the tires. I just went with like regular tires and I got stuck. It took me forever to get over these hills, but just having the winter tires on there has helped a lot. I still got stuck, like going up to Prudhoe Bay. I still got stuck on the side of one hill, but we did manage to crawl up it. I hope everything picks up soon. For me, it doesn't matter if it picks up or if it's slow. Either way, I still get paid the same. So. I heard it was supposed to be for this map mod to change. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't include it in the mod itself. Hey Corolla, good evening. Welcome in. Cause it would make too much sense. Hey there, Tor. Welcome in. What game? I'm considering Euro Truck. This is American Truck Simulator. Same company, only the American version. Nah, I never used chains on my truck in ATS before. But we are currently on a map mod that puts us in Alaska, so that's why there's so much snow and wilderness. We are heading south down to Washington State, so we're not going to be in the snow too much longer. I think we're in the clear. I don't think there was. No, I think we might have one hill up here. I can't remember. Build up a little bit of momentum here. I'm gonna get slowed down by the AI traffic though. That sucks. No. Alright, we'll be alright anyways, I think. I think maybe this is the hill I'm thinking about. It's not as bad going south as it is going north. Nice strong GPU, RTX 4070 Ti. Yeah. I'll probably hang on to it until probably, I guess, until like the 6000 series release. Yeah, I think this was the hill I was thinking about. Going the other direction is quite tough. Maybe this one up here coming up might be the tough part. We're gonna build up some momentum. Oh shit. Oh man, we're in race stats. Dang it. Watch out, car. Yeah, I heard about the release of the 4090. I thought the roads was 1-to-1. I just don't see the point anymore. Oh Lord, no. It would be a massive undertaking to try to do 1-to-1 scale. There is a Dalton Highway map. There is a Dalton Highway modification map that you can get that is 1-to-1. But that's literally just the Dalton Highway and nothing else. But like to try to do like the whole lower 48 states, Canada and Alaska in the 1-to-1 scale, it would take a massive team and an ungodly amount of time to try to create a map like that. Going 86 on a snow-covered road, scary.
I'll give it a try out and see what happens.
And then like, yeah, I mean, it 1-to-1 scale sounds very nice and appealing and everything, but if you think about it, like driving just a couple hours in the States is going to get you nowhere. Whereas like here in Sweden, you can drive from Stockholm to Gothenburg clear across the country in 6 hours. Which isn't so bad, but where I come from in Georgia, whenever I lived in North Georgia and my sister lived in South Georgia. And it would take us 6 hours to drive, just to drive to her house, and we'd never even leave the state.
To help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
And if you want to talk about going from the East Coast to the West Coast, like Georgia to California, you're talking about a week. Because you're going to be stopping to rest, stopping to eat. If you're driving a private vehicle, you might do it in a little bit quicker, but driving a commercial vehicle, you're looking at about a week. It takes 12 to 14 hours to drive east to west in Texas. Yeah, like Texas is one of the states that where you can drive your full drive time in a commercial vehicle and still not leave the state. California, I think you can do California too if you're driving north to south. I want to drive Oslo to Bergen. That would be 7-hour drive. Doing it in 30 just to pretend sometimes, just not interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as good as 1-to-1 scale sounds, like actually driving 1-to-1 scale in a game would... I don't, it would be too much. Be right back. Yeah, no worries. Like, there are some 1-to-1 scale maps that you can get. And they're not very big. They're one of the maps that I play, the Rhineland-Pfalz map. I think the longest distance you can drive on that map is like probably somewhere between 75 and 80 kilometers. So it's gonna take you what it would normally take to drive the 75 kilometers, but the time, not only is the time scaled, but the economy is also scaled. I'm sure you could go in, probably go in and edit the economy however you want, but if you take a 1-hour drive on the SCS map compared to a 1-hour drive on the 1-to-1 scale map, you're only going to make a fraction of the money. I'm sure there's a handful of hardcore players out there that would set and do like trips clear across the country or whatever, but I don't know. I would give it a try, but I don't know how long I would actually play it.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Gabber. You think he would? I don't know. I think his mindset might be a little bit different if it was a 1-to-1 scale. I don't know if I would want to sit and try to continue the same job over the span of like a week or 2 weeks. It'll actually be more than a week because you're only going to be playing, you know, just a few hours every other day or something. I don't know if I'd want to take like a whole week to finish a job. If the scenery and everything was real 1-to-1, I'd be driving all the time, go visit Italy. Yeah, it would get a bit boring. See, that's what another thing is, like resources. I know Microsoft Flight Simulator does it. Does the 1-to-1 scale Earth, but not every square mile of the map is generated in high detail. It's only like around the bigger cities where the airports and stuff are at, isn't it? I couldn't imagine the server needed or the resources to run a 1-to-1 scale map of the United States or Europe. Crap, I didn't mean to get into race stats. I hate running race stats.
Want a break from the ads?
I think maybe one day it'll probably come to that. I'm sure they'll come out with like some sort of new technique to where like AI could just generate. It wouldn't require manpower. The AI could just generate a 3D map for a game based on, I don't know, probably could do it based on Google Earth pictures or whatever. No, but it would be cool. Yeah, it would be. Not gonna lie, I agree with you there.
How's it going, Trey?
It's just the massive scale of it. It would be unfathomable.
Sure is.
One challenging about being an ATS trucker, you have to get the job done even if you're tired. I think we're reaching the end of the Dalton Highway here now. I think I'm gonna stop here and yeah, we are. I'm gonna stop here and switch it back to automatic.
Yeah, I mean, the 389, I'm just wondering if we're still kicking anybody off, or is it working out right now?
Yeah, if you're using the Peterbilt SCS 389, that truck flags other people out, crashes other people out. So there's a Viper 2, and there's also a Res built that you could use. That's a different formula with a 389, if so.
Wow, that's crazy.
Alright, no worries. I'll change the truck into a reservoir, because I've got one of them.
Yeah, alright, yeah, just long as you don't use the SCS 389, you should be good. That and the quad rack that crashes people out too, so just try to have people use the triple, so.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'll do just that.
That's kind of odd that on the server an official SES truck is causing people to crash, whereas the modded versions are okay. I don't understand that one bit. Manual transmissions can be physically exhausting if done for a long period of time. That's what I drove in the States. Before I moved to Sweden, I drove an 18-speed Freightliner FLD. That's why I don't drive manuals, and that's why I drive automatics in the game. A lot of people will come in and ask why I drive automatic, and I'm just like, I've been there. I've driven the 12 speeds, the 16 speeds, and the 18 speeds. I'm good. I don't need to drive them in the game. I just want to drive and relax. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Fun. We had the driving school I went to here in Sweden. They had an older Scania that had a manual transmission in it. That's the only manual truck I've driven in Sweden. Everything else has been automatic. Well, I did drive one what they called a hybrid. I think is what they called it, a hybrid transmission, where It was an automatic transmission, but you still needed the clutch for starting and stopping. I did drive one of those for a little while. I found that to be a little bit weird. I don't understand. I didn't understand the point behind that. Why you would make an automatic transmission still require the use of a clutch for starting and stopping. Just make it either manual or automatic. That's it. There's no need to have this in between stuff.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh no, the ads. Oh. That was close. Can barely fit a hair between there. Oh, he does have his flashers on, even though it didn't register a collision. So I guess I probably still hit the hitbox, but not the truck. Oh, I need to change my tires back too. Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff here in Fairbanks.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a run right now. I got about 550 miles left.
I might just wait until I get to the delivery. Welcome back, Thunis.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Well, that was pretty good timing for the ads. You guys didn't miss much. Just sat at the red light the whole time. Well, other than me almost hitting that truck in front of me. I don't know if you guys seen that or not. It wasn't close enough to register a collision, but close enough for him to throw his flashers on. Like he did get hit. Finale Park. You been back in the No Man's Sky anymore, Paul? Or are you still doing the ship? What is it? I don't remember what it's called. Disassembling the ships. Train just spawned, didn't it? I was watching somebody today that decided to, they were doing just like a regular survival playthrough, but then they decided to switch over and try a permadeath playthrough. I'm like, Do I really want to give that a try? Do I want to try a permadeath playthrough? I won't get very far. I take way too many risks in order to survive to survive a permadeath playthrough. Been doing some Ship Graveyard 2, mostly with some ESO and Guild Wars 2 thrown in. Yeah, just slightly. Just a tiny, teeny little bit. Kind of like when Nemo touched the boat. Just a little bit. Or actually, I don't know. Did he even manage to touch it before he got caught? I think he may have got caught before he touched it. It doesn't count. Yeah. Well, the game didn't register a collision, so I don't know where to start and what to do in No Man's Sky. You do whatever you feel like. Basically what I've been doing. Well, I've been doing like a lot of side missions. I haven't really been focused on the main storyline very much. I've just been exploring, doing the side missions. Trying to upgrade stuff. Upgrade the ship, upgrade the freighter. Everything, really. The exosuit, the exocrafts. I watched Bert build his ship today, and that looks fun. Yeah, I do like the shipbuilding. The only thing is I feel like they've kind of made it a little bit difficult to get the parts, but I think if you may be okay if you find the planet where you can dig up salvage parts, then it should go a lot quicker. But I haven't found I don't move around much, so I haven't seen a planet with salvage parts yet. Whenever I would spot a vehicle in ATS within 5 miles, I would always calculate when I hit the brakes.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families
think I do
who
very
are
much
struggling
calculation. I
financially
just
for various reasons.
Just sort of, okay, it's time to slow down. If I'm paying attention. I'm not always paying attention either, so. And I'll see it too late. Twelfth is Borderlands. I guess you're getting that game. Burger King? I want Burger King. It's been so long since I had Burger King. I might actually make it a point to get some Burger King this weekend. There is Burger King here, but they've closed a lot of them, so there's not many left. I don't think they're doing as good as like McDonald's and Subway does. Which is unfortunate because I prefer Burger King over anything else. Hungry Jack's does well here. What is that? You prefer Burger King as well, Cookie? It's Burger King in Australia? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. The name was taken. Oh. Buy them out. Yeah, all days in the week. I hate to say it, but like the Swedish burger chains, they just don't know how to do it. They can't do it right. Max is terrible. Bastard Burgers is not all that great. Mr. York sucks balls. I don't know who else. What else is there? Sabilla is absolute trash. Have you tried to play Call of Duty? No, I don't do the Call of Duty. Been playing for almost 10 years, and even if it's campaign, it can be stressful. They do own it now, but kept 100 Jack. Oh, okay. Oh wait, we need to configure it. We need to get these wheels off. I don't know. I just feel like the Swedish burger chains, what they do is they use really shitty meat, but then they try to pile on all this extra stuff, like extra sauces, extra vegetables and onions and just all kinds of shit to like mask the crap that the hamburger patties are. I don't know. I have eaten Burger King in the States, so I understand what you mean. Wait, where's my Michelin tires at? I think it's the Z-Line Energies that I use. Multi-energy. I'll have to see. Whatever it is that... X-Line Energy D. In the end of the 90T. What? It was that one I used, right? I think it... No, it wasn't. Michelin X Multi-Energy Z2. Oh, in the end of 96. Okay. There they are. It would be nice if you could have, like, in your garage, like, you could, like, all the different parts and upgrades that you bought for your trucks, if they would be stored in, like, an inventory in your garage. So instead of going to a service and purchasing the stuff back and forth all the time, could just go to your garage and refit the parts or whatever. The hell does this want us to go? To the right, I guess. Can't remember if we were originally going this way, or I think maybe we were. Or if I took a detour. Good radio, good radio. I could barely hear the guy. Even Kentucky Fried Chicken here in Sweden sucks. It doesn't taste. It doesn't taste like the American Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. You like the KFC nuggets? Well, see, like here, like the majority of the menu here is not even the original recipe. Like they do have some options where you can get the original recipe, but even the original recipe, what they call the original recipe here in Sweden, it doesn't taste like the American KFC. It's still good. I mean, it's still edible. It's still good fried chicken, but whenever I eat it and think of KFC, I'm just like, no, this is not KFC. Mm-mm. This is fried chicken. Like there was an Asian Suwadi. I don't know if you've heard of him, Cookie, but I don't know if they were actually a chain or if it was just this location in Täby Centrum. But there's an Asian place that used to be in Täby Centrum that did fried chicken. They even called it Kentucky chicken because they reproduced the Kentucky Fried Chicken taste. Even their chicken tasted more like American Kentucky Fried Chicken than actual KFC chicken did. Yeah, I agree. Welcome in, James. How are we doing? I think it would be a little strange if it tasted the same. Well, I mean, like, places like...
no.
Not bad. You feel relieved, I guess. Bedtime for Paul? Alright, Paul, you have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. I'll be here on Thursday. I don't know what I'll do on Thursday. Might actually do a bit of No Man's Sky on Thursday, who knows. I'll figure it out on the day, I guess. But see, like, there's places like Kentucky Fried Chicken. They're famous for their chicken recipe. Chick-fil-A, they're famous for their own recipe and their way of cooking the chicken. Bojangles is famous for their biscuits, like their recipe for their biscuits. Burger King, they've made a name for themselves, like from being flame grilled meat or whatever. So like there are some certain places that I expect it to be the same. If that's what their business is about, you know, their recipe, their taste. But like whenever you start talking about McDonald's, Hardee's, Wendy's, a lot of the burger places in the States, it's all hamburgers. There's no like special. At least I don't feel like there is. But to like find an Asian place in Sweden that does Kentucky Fried Chicken better than KFC itself is really weird. Unfortunately, they shut down. I don't know why. I don't think business was going very good for them, but I mean, like when you buy a bottle of Ouzo from Greece and drink it here at home in Sweden, it doesn't even taste the same. Oh, you talking about if you buy Ouzo here versus buying Ouzo in Greece? They taste different. Or are you talking about buying the bottle in Greece and bringing it to Sweden and it tastes different? That's a bit more strange. Maybe that's a mental thing more than anything. I don't know. Because you're like not in the environment. I don't know. I don't drink and I've never had Ouzo, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Yeah, I had to back away from that stuff. With alcoholism running in the family, it's best to just stay away. Twitch is about to run ads. I don't know why it posts why does it post 5 minutes and 90 seconds for? I don't understand why the bot does that. It's on my father's side. Ads where? Not yet, James. 5 minutes and 90 seconds. For some odd reason. I don't know what the bot is thinking. Maybe math is hard for the bot. I don't know. Yeah, I did lose my grandfather because of alcohol, and I almost lost my dad because of it. He was like literally on his deathbed. Sloman, welcome in. Activates hacks. JR connected. Oh man, this sucks, getting stuck up here at night where you can't see anything. There's probably not a lot to see anyways besides just trees. About like driving in Sweden, all you see is forest. Get outside of the bigger cities like Fairbanks and Juneau, Anchorage, there's not much but just forest. Forest and deer, yeah. And I had some bad luck. Whenever I first moved out to Corsta, I had some bad luck with the wildlife. I think within a period of like 3 months, I ran into 2 deer. Is Alaska worth it? Been thinking about it and join on the left lane. I mean, it's a good quality map. The map quality is good, but I feel like the price is a little bit high for the amount of map that you get. So I guess it's all about personal value, I guess.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I still can't figure out why that thing is running 2 timers at the same time. I'll have to stop and show you the map. I mean, it's really neat that you can drive like the Dalton Highway, the scaled down version of the Dalton Highway up to Prudhoe Bay. But, I don't know. Hopefully they're still developing it. Whoa, speaking of deer, holy crap, there was a deer on the road there.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas in it. Welcome in, Ghostly. It's got some nice roads to drive on it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the content that's here. But I mean, I think it's what, I don't even remember how much it cost, like 25, 30 bucks. There's Nightmare, the handsome fellow that he is. Welcome in, Ghosty. How we doing? Now, if we could only just get a good quality Canada map, that would be nice.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
There's those ads you was asking about, James. It would be better if you stopped stealing all the women's hearts for your boyish good looks. Man, I wish. Who's giving you all this misinformation? Actually, it wouldn't be bad if the women were out for you for your looks, but if they were out after you for your money, then yeah, that would be a bad thing. I don't have money, so not worried about that. I have a good gold digger repellent. That's called debt.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I think this trip is pretty much done once we take the ferry over. I think this ferry goes to where we're delivering at. Nightmare, what have you been eating today? You're funny this evening. I have my moments. When I was back when I was in high school, people were always like, because I was always like the real quiet, shy person in high school until you gave me something, some sort of illegal substance. So like whenever we'd go to like the high school parties and stuff, before I got on anything, everybody would be like, "Where's Nightmare at? I haven't seen him in forever. Is he still alive? Is he even still here?" And then they would be like, "Here, like, somebody give this boy a joint or feed him a little bit of acid or mushrooms," and then...
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show.
We weren't just talking about consuming illegal substances. Welcome in, Pixel. Welcome. Welcome in, Lilac. Thank you very much for the raid. How are we doing? You heard nothing. Oh, wait, this is the company. This is not even the ferry. You saw nothing. Doing good. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Thank you very much for that raid. Hope the stream went well. So they got a company pickup here as well. I didn't even notice that. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Miss Lilac. What are you doing today? ATS as well? I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Why am I even going this way? I wasn't even supposed to go in here. I went the complete wrong way. What was you getting up to in ATS today? We're trying to get out of Alaska, but my dumbass just went to the company instead of the ferry. Just now noticed that. Going to eat dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? Just doing the miles? Gotcha. Oh no, we're not going to get around to that. Nope, we're not going to get around that. Sweet chili and rice. You sound like me at my collection. I get a little bit lost. Yeah. There we go. Just a little bit of force will do. Where the hell is the ferry at? I thought the GPS told me to go in here.
Nice one.
The GPS did tell me to come in here, but the ferry is actually over there. What? The ferry is actually there instead. Enjoy your dinner, Lilac. Thank you very much for that raid again. You guys grab that link. It might have almost disappeared already, but you guys grab that link. Go drop a follow for me, please. Fantastic truck sim streamer. She does a little bit more as well besides truck sim. From the UK. Load on the board. I knew I wasn't 100% senile yet. I was just blindly following the GPS. Hopefully Pixel will get the stream some too as well. I don't know.
Check real quick.
He may still be busy with work and everything.
How about a radio check?
Come on, driver.
Come on, driver. Yeah. At least I didn't end up in a cornfield or out in the water somewhere.
Load on the board, load on the board. Where's the load coming out, driver?
Knock, knock. Too busy trucking. Load on the board.
What trailer do I need for that?
You got one going from Port Angeles, Thunis. Some of the trucking jobs I've gotten into over here in Sweden have actually made me regret even driving a truck. Because it was just like early days, like long days, like early mornings and late evenings and long days and stress, and I was just like, sometimes I was just like, my God, why did I even get into this? But I don't know. I've had some good jobs too over here.
Oh, crap.
Exactly, Marco. I think I might switch everything back over to hardcore whenever I get to Washington. If we can. I don't think this server is running a forbidden mod. I don't remember. But like the very first trucking job I had here in Sweden, I really actually liked that job a lot because it was more or less what I like to do, and it wasn't too stressful. The days, like certain days could be a little bit long, but I don't start until midday, but then not home until midnight. Oh, my job is good. We don't get chased up too much. It's like whenever, like the first job I had was with a company that had a contract out at the airport here in Stockholm, and we didn't do a lot. We did some multiple stops, but not like a truckload of multiple stops like some companies like DHL and Quanker and stuff do. And then we did like a lot of special deliveries because it was air freight that we dealt with. But like I had, oh, let's see, I think it was Mondays and Wednesdays. Like I had 1-day trips to different cities around Sweden. I think it was Mondays and Wednesdays I drove to Örebro, Kumla, Hallsberg, which is like, I don't know, like a 2.5 hour drive from here to get to Örebro. Yeah, I can do 42 tons. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays I went to a town south of Stockholm called Nyköping. And then I would stop along the way in places like Järna, Trosa, Banghared, Studsvik. I would stop there, like along. Sometimes I would have deliveries there along the way, but I wouldn't have. It wouldn't be all the stops in the same day. It would just be a little sporadic. And then on Fridays I went to a town north of Stockholm called Gävle. But I really enjoyed that one, but I ended up getting into a bit of a racial dispute with the terminal manager that worked there. Because he was from Iraq and he was a Saddam Hussein supporter, and he found out that prior to moving to Sweden, I was in the United States Navy and had been to Iraq in the 90s, or in the Persian Gulf in the 90s, and participated in the war against Iraq. So he didn't like that too much. So he took the liberty of saying to me one day that I didn't need to come back in the morning. I knew that's what it was about, but the company owner, he was just like, you know, if it's his decision, then it's his decision. If he doesn't feel like he needs, because I was just there working the summer. I was just working extra during the summer. I wasn't actually a full-time employee, but start packing belonging. Where are you moving to? We don't drive much. I think my longest day of driving has been 8 hours and don't do many multiple drops. Okay. Shocked that they could let you go so easy. Oh, he was a douche. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I was there by choice. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go bomb a country. I'm all for that. Let's go. Not like, you know. Sure, you sort of know what you're signing up for. You know it could possibly happen, but I don't think people decide to enlist in the Navy for the simple fact that they hope that they can get sent to a war somewhere to kill people. Just being a summer employee there is what makes it easier. Like if I was under a contract, like if I was under even a part-time or even a full-time contract, then wouldn't have been so easy, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I followed your stream in hopes to get a Marvel Rivals stream of you in a hot tub. Maybe I should look into doing a collab stream with Amaranth. We'll stream Rivals together from a hot tub. Please no. But you guys are there to watch for the game, right? You wanted to see Marvel Rivals. I'm sure that's why you were there.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a
I'm gonna have to
greater
go back to
purpose
drive. They
to help
loaded me too
children
fast.
and their
Uh-oh.
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Anybody, Marco, anybody.
You're working.
Oh wait, I don't have to stop. I don't have the... Totally, yeah. Yeah, I always watch for the game. Hey there, Clutchy. What are you doing? We are driving a truck. About to go deliver this load here. We only got 4 miles to go. I didn't expect a bucket of thighs, breasts, and knees.
We got 1 or 2 more people coming, bro. Copy that.
Hey there, Rye. Welcome in. And welcome in, Clutchy. How we doing? We're driving virtual trucks and planning a collab hot tub stream with Amaranth, playing Marvel Rivals. I don't know. We've had a lot of gray days here, if you ask me. I mean, the temperatures haven't... It's cooled off a little bit, which is nice. But it hasn't been cold. It's just been about right, actually. Gets up and grabs purrs. Takes fall off wall and leaf stream. Oh, come on, Marco. You know it'll be a banger of a stream, right? Last I was in August, I remember. Did pass Stockholm. It was sunny weather. I was just talking, not like I wasn't talking about Amaranth and my partner, but I was just talking about like I was in Sefla. It was rain weather at night. But I was talking like in general. We were talking about streaming, and she said something about time to start selling those foot pics. And I'm just like, no way. I want, even if it is just food, even if it is just feet, I'm still not doing it. That's still whoring yourself out. Even if it is just feet, if you're selling anything with like a in means of it being sexual, I feel like you're whoring yourself out. Back with food. Ooh, hear me out. How about you send me a small hot tub and wine, and I'll collab with you in ATS. That'll work. You're gonna need a lot of wine with that damn glass you got, though. I'll be in a hotel for 2 days, so that's why I'm excited. Oh, nice. Tell your partner DM and we can split it 60. Hey, wait a minute. She sends me your feet pics and I'll send her mine. What? Hotel break. Oh man, I love hotel breakfasts. Hotel breakfast is the best. I just have to ask, does Sweden have anything good? Yeah, I got women. They got good women. It's like eat anything you see, yeah. Man, this road has got some big ruts in it. This wheel is all over the place. Look, I'm not even holding the wheel. Look at it. Depends on how many times you have it.
I can lead if you want me to. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, even, well, I was doing that earlier. Like, even in the States, like, you don't have to go to a hotel to have a good breakfast. Like, a lot of places in the States, they have, like, all-day breakfast. And, like, some of them have some really good breakfast, too. That's one thing I really do miss about the States, is being able to just go out and go to a place and be able to order a breakfast at like 8 o'clock at night. Yours was doing that earlier.
Want a break from the ads?
4th of September, I'll buy some food that I'll eat. 1 minute trip. Oh, you're gonna drive on the bus. Gotcha. This past Wednesday, the partner of the person I buy weekly bananas with had a foot cam on while driving ATS. They use the whole 9 wheel shifter and pedals. It'll only be a 3-day trip, so that's why overnight in hotel. Oh, I got you. Can you... Wow, there's 23 people here now. Lunas has got a load going. Oh my God, we're at a place. I think it's a chain. It's called the Red Shoe. It's a brunch restaurant. So effing good. When I was in the States. Oh, really? I've never heard of the Red Shoe. But, of course, there's a lot of food chains in the States that are only like in one local region. Play football, and the next thing, maybe explore the city. Because, like, I thought, you know, you probably heard me mention Chick-fil-A earlier. Like, that's a food chain, but I think they've expanded a lot now since I've moved away, but they used to only be like really local in the Southeast. Like if you went outside of the Southeast United States, people would be like, Chick-fil-A, what is Chick-fil-A? Everyone talks about Chick-fil-A. It's the best chicken you can get. I don't care what you say. Chick-fil-A shoes. You got some Chick-fil-A shoes? On 6th of September and go to Banquet. What is that? Thanks to what the hell's on YouTube. I know what Chick-fil-A. Oh man, Chick-fil-A is the best chicken. A lot of people will argue and say Popeyes is, but they know where they can stuff that chicken if they try to say so. I haven't tried it. Couldn't find one when I was in Florida. I was in Disney World. They might be in Florida now, but I don't know if they used to be. Du vet, Banket är en stor fest där. Om du pyntar dig. Nej, ingen aning. I don't know. Maybe Cookie knows. Where the hell are they telling us to go? Why can't we just turn? Is it one way here? Oh yeah, it is. We gotta go right there, but it's one way. Chick-fil-A is the name of the restaurant, or it's a food chain like KFC. Oh, I was like, do you know what Rye is talking about, Cookie? Something about banquet? I don't know what banquet is. I know what a banquet is, but is that what you're trying to say? Is banquet? No, I don't understand Norsk. I understand it for the most part, but there's some things I'm not too sure about. No, I don't understand Norsk. It's just the word banquet. I don't know what he means by banquet. Or if he does mean banquet, like Corolla is saying. Do you mean banquet whenever you say banquet? It's like... I take it Pixel has gone back to driving. I think so. A big meeting with food. I think he does, and music. I think he maybe does mean banquet.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I don't see him that much now. Now he's driving trucks. I can imagine. Rye, are you German? Yeah, banquet. Okay. How the hell is this not lining up? For one, it's turned crooked for some reason. That should be... There it goes. I was gonna say, it should be it right there.
You get back that driver?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Are you guys back now? Yeah, Lilac, he was talking about his schedule just a minute ago. He said he might have to go back to driving. Said that he starts at midday and is not home until, or doesn't get off until midnight. If you're working during the day, then I could imagine you guys not ever seeing each other. Okay, it's called banquet. Banquet and banquet in Swedish and or in Norwegian and Dutch. Now we know. Who would have thought that you would learn something watching a hillbilly drive virtual trucks? Yeah, you start work at 5 and finish at 12. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. So you're getting up really early when he's most likely still asleep. I imagine he probably wakes up, or maybe you guys will see each other a little bit in the morning.
To help ESB.
You go to work, and then by the time you're getting ready to go home, he's going to work. And then by the time he gets home, I imagine you're already in bed. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to do that very long. Alright, here comes Thunis. Oh, it's green now anyway. I never did turn the violations and stuff on, so we could take red lights if we wanted to. Also a free banquet. Oh, nice. Can't beat that. Free food. No, we don't. I don't sometimes see him from Tuesday to Sunday. Wow. But if I don't have overtime on Wednesday, it's Wednesday night to Sunday afternoon he works. Tuesday to Saturday. Oh. Yeah, that is crazy. I don't know. I did have it like that for a while. I wasn't driving trucks though. I think it was when I was driving a taxi. Like we would be able to see each other for a short period of time in the afternoon before I went to work. Like between the time that she got home and before I went to work, I think it was like just a couple hours. And I would be out driving all night. And she would already have gotten up and gotten the kids to school by the time I got home. And I drove a lot of Friday and Saturday nights as well, so because that was like those are the two best nights out of the week for a taxi driver. So it was really only like Sunday and Monday that we seen each other. Plus, he has a 40-minute drive to the distribution center. I'm so glad that I did find a place that's close to work and could move. I used to have 1 hour one way to work. Now I got 20 minutes door to door. I think maybe you should look at this place on Google. It's nice. It's called Greg Holland. Okay. It's like a big concert hall. I'll check it out, yeah. Are we gonna be taking a ferry? In a city named Burdian.
Proceeds from this channel
I would like to go to
ESB
Burdian.
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially.
Just from seeing Burdian in Norway in the game has made me being like, I want to go there. I don't know why. I think maybe for the drive there. I think the drive there would be really nice too. I don't have any ties for me to be in this town we live in, but he has parents. But we are thinking of moving closer to his work, but that is still a year or more away. Is moving closer to his work gonna make you further away from work? In game, it's different. In real life, yeah, like that's what I was thinking, because I know it's like you can transfer stores. Okay, because I know the in-game cities are not really at all like the IRL cities, but I figured that if the in-game city was enough to make me really want to go there, then I would absolutely love the city itself, IRL. Yeah. That's what I like about Norway, and is like all the mountains and stuff. Where did Thunis go? Is he back? Oh, he's back there. Can take a mountain tram up there. That does sound nice. I should do that. I should do some more traveling, like around, especially around Sweden. Sweden and Norway, even Finland. I haven't even really done a lot of traveling around Sweden since I've been living here. Starts underground a bit and then drive up to the in the city. Okay. Like from up there is wild. You love it as you see it. Oh shit. It's almost all the... Okay. Seems like Legos down there. I had a buddy, like whenever I drove a taxi, there was a guy that also drove at night. We used to always hang out at like the same hospital together waiting for customers and stuff. And he got into skydiving and base jumping before he quit driving. And they did a trip, like the group that where he learned how to do the skydiving and base jump and stuff. They did a group trip to Norway to different locations to do base jumping, and he took a lot of video and pictures, and ever since he showed me those pictures and those videos, I was just like, man, I need to go to Norway. You can see the football stadium from there where you play football. Okay. Don't need to go there to do base jumping though. I did do 2 tandem skydive jumps when I was in Australia. That was fun, but I don't know if it'd be anything I'd want to like do, like learn how to do and jump solo and stuff. Also, Brian has its own tram that goes from the airport to the city. In fact, the tram goes past the railroad like a train goes. Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to be over here. Don't follow me. I'm trying to go the wrong way again. Yeah, I've been to Australia. I was there when I was in the Navy. I went to a lot of places when I was in the Navy because I was stationed in Japan. So we went to a lot of different places in Japan. We went to the Philippines, we went to Australia, Bali, Indonesia, Hong Kong, South Korea, Russia, Singapore, Thailand, Bahrain, United Arab Emirates,
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
I think I got them all. Bali. Forgot about Bali. Jasper, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Have I been to both of them? What is both of them? Both of them nuts. Oh my god. Marco. No, I haven't been to both of them nuts. You know you should not ask for an explanation from me at any time. I'm stubborn. We did actually go back to Japan. We did like a family trip back to Japan. Please pull in for... I'm not pulling in for an inspection. That was really nice. I want to go back. I loved it there. Time to take a shower so my hair can dry a bit. Yeah, no worries, Corolla. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the shower. Yeah, it was whenever, I think it was when my partner had her 40th birthday. She wanted to go to Japan, so we went to Japan. And had I even found the thing, Sayuki. It's actually, I think she's actually American. A Western woman, I think she's American. Yeah. From what I understand, is the only person that has ever become like an official geisha that is not Japanese. But what she does is I found a website that she had where they do like reservations and bookings for geisha dinners and stuff. Both in Japan. They do also travel around if you got the money to pay for them to travel around, but just booking a dinner in Japan itself was expensive enough. I think it was like 12,000 crowns per person to book this geisha dinner. She wasn't there, but like the venue was in was it a Cusca, I think it was called? In like in a really, really old, like traditional Japanese tea house. It went on for like hours. It was like 10 different courses that they come out with. And then like in between each course, there was like, they would do like songs and dance and all kinds of stuff. And then whenever they come around to serve, you know, you were allowed to talk to them, you know, and ask questions about certain things. You couldn't just ask anything, but it was really nice. Once in a lifetime experience for sure. National Forest. See, I've just been sitting here running my mouth, driving like an old man. How much did we pay for the trip with the hotel? Oh gosh. Too much. Cause we went all out. It was first class tickets on the flight, and then we stayed at the Hilton in Tokyo, and then we had the geisha dinner on top of that. So it was me, my partner, her first child, and then our oldest, because our youngest wasn't born yet. So we were 4 people. And then it was her sister, her husband. I can't remember if her kids followed. I think maybe 2 or of 3 of her kids followed her as well. And then it was 2 other women, and they each had their son with them, so. How much it was per person, per night, or the whole, I don't know, for just the family of 4. Because everything was booked together, like all the 4 families was booked together. Well, actually, there was another couple with us now that I think about it. Another guy and his wife as well.
Want a break from the ads?
It would definitely be in the hundreds of thousands, if not million. So Japan is one of my dream trips. We were 4. I think her sister's family was at least 4, maybe 5. And we were like 14 or 15 people all together that went. So you're talking about 15 people with first class round trip tickets plus a week at the Hilton. Oh, it was. It's like, other than being in Japan when I was in the Navy, it's like it was the best trip that best vacation that I've been on. I think we were there for a week. Hell, just the geisha dinner by itself would come to be about $120, $170, like 210,000 crowns. I think the lawn guys are done. I can walk my turtle. Take him out to have some fresh cut grass to eat. All you can eat buffet. Oh my gosh. Not the buffet. What do you mean not the
Proceeds from
buffet?
this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a
Shoot, if
greater
I was a
purpose
turtle and
to
had
help
a
children
yard
and
full
their
of fresh
families
cut
who are
grass.
struggling financially for various reasons.
Not all turtles. Right? Don't a lot of turtles eat like vegetables, fruits and vegetables? Probably not grass, but salads and fruits and vegetables. This one here will bite your finger off. Oh, you got a snapping turtle? You have an alligator snapping turtle? Those things will bite on anything. But don't go sticking your little worm anywhere around its mouth, because you won't have one for long. No, just a basic red ear slider. This truck is struggling on this hill. A red air slider. I could think about something else you could be referring to whenever it comes like that. What's his car gonna do? Oh, he made it out before I did. He made it out before I got there. Keep it up, I'll ship her your way. Hey, it's got to be less maintenance than a cat, right? Don't let me hold you up. Sure is. Take that turtle out on his adventure. Throw some fish in there and watch her go. $140 miles. I gotta go use the restroom, actually. I swear, people will find an emote for everything on Twitch. Mention a worm, and Thunis comes in with a worm emote.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads are here.
Beat that driver.
It is fun. Do you get do you have ads, Cookie? I use words when you can emote. Moses Lake. How have I not been here? Is there a mod that added that city in? That can't be a default
Holy shit,
SS
that was
city.
fast.
All right, ads are done. Did you have ads, Cookie? I don't. I find that like I watch a lot of streams and I don't feel like I get a lot of ads. I don't feel like there's a lot of people advertising in Sweden on Twitch. Ads are done. Why am I still seeing and hearing Bob Barker? That guy even still alive? He can't be still alive, is he? He's gotta be long gone by now, right? I think maybe that's why. Who was it that took over? I think he cussed me out in his head. Who, me? No, I'm too focused on trying not to piss myself right now. Drew Carey, yeah, that's who it was. Drew Carey. Yeah, I don't really get too many ads watching other streamers. I might get like, usually it's only just one or two. Very rarely do I get 3 ads in a and I'll notice like people in different regions will say, well, like come back and chat and say, okay, ads are finished, like long after my Mine are finished. Was that the name of the actor that played Paul Blart Mall Cop? No. Gosh, I don't know that guy's name. What was that guy's name? Shit. Sorry. I spend a lot of hours in front of Twitch and should have turbo, but I put it with the ads cheap. Well, maybe, but if you can't afford it, then yeah, I mean. What can you do? I don't mind them. I mean, I know that there's some revenue going to the streamer whenever they run. I don't mind watching them, but just as long as it's not a streamer that's got ads running like every 5 to 10 minutes, then I'm kind of like, okay, come on. This is a little bit excessive. You already got your series planned for ATS? Yeah, you must be talking about console though, right? I refuse to donate to Twitch streamers. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I would like to sub to a lot of people that I watch, you know, if I had the money, but realistically, like just working a normal job and and trying to pay bills, you don't really have a lot of headroom to sub to more than just a few people. Especially yeah. I mean, I get it. I get why they do it. Especially the streamers that get into it and think that they're gonna make an extra income or even try to make streaming a full-time thing. But if people want to ask for subs and ask for donations, that's fine. And again, it's like to each their own. But for me personally, I don't sit and ask for it and beg for it all the time. I like subs, steak and cheese and extra meat. Are we gonna be taking this exit, or are I gonna have to move over again? The only thing that really bothers me is those who don't warn about advertising. So if you've written something you really want a response to, and then you get ads. I prefer small Switch streamers don't have the ads on. Well, you have to be watching people that are not even affiliate yet then. With the Diet Coke. Because as soon as you're affiliated, everybody has to run ads. There's no way around it. Are we not taking this exit either? What the hell? I guess we're not. We'll just say right here. Yes, I'm lost. Customer expects delivery soon. Oh my gosh. Have you not found this out by now, Marco? I mean, you see me in Alaska.
blacker than the deepest night, more bitter than the fires of hell itself. That is coffee.
3 pots of coffee. Coffee sounds so good. I thought you knew where to put that big thing. Nope. I just swing it around like I act like I know what I'm doing with it, but I don't. Shit, this is not gonna work. We're all over that sign. I have chosen that there should be advertising at the beginning when you come in. There's almost no advertising at all. It's not fun to have ads in your face, but it's better to see the whole stream without ads. Oh, you're talking about having the pre-roll ads and then the mid-roll ads are set to a minimum. I chose to not go with the pre-roll ads because like I did a lot of experimenting with ads back whenever they gave us the ability to like set a schedule, like set an ad schedule. What won't that mean? Taco sprinkler is loose. And you know, I asked a lot of people about like what their thoughts were on ads. You're sleeping in the trailer. And like the feedback that I got, loose and taco sprinkler should not be in the same sentence. Noted. Like the feedback I got from whenever I was experimenting doing pre-rolls with minimal ads and then like doing the minimum of 3 minutes per hour. I tried like doing 10-minute segments. I tried doing all 3 minutes every hour. And then right now I'm currently running 1.5 every 30 minutes, which seemed to be the like the best balance to do 1.5 every 30 minutes. And that's where like most people told me that they were okay with ads. But like whenever I got feedback on pre-roll ads, the majority of people said that they hated pre-roll ads. They don't want to see, like as soon as they click on a stream, they don't want to see ads first. So that's one reason why I went with doing the 3 minutes, like the 3 minute minimum, and then having 1.5 every 30 minutes. Which I'm sort of the same way. It depends on the streamer. Like I've heard like a lot of you guys in here that stream and come in here. For me, it doesn't matter if I get an ad as soon as I click in. I'm gonna watch you guys stream, or no matter what. But like if I'm just out, if I'm on it, even it could be somebody that I follow that I don't really frequent the channel too much. Yeah, no worries, students, no worries. Appreciate you driving with me, even though it was a mess. Oh, I should become a streamer and you will watch me? I watch you a little bit too much, Marco. I usually leave Nightmare stream during the 3-minute ads. It's only 1.5. But like, because I follow a lot of people, I've had to clean out my followers list twice now because I've reached the limit. Which, yeah, there's a limit. You can only follow 2,000 people unless they've changed it since the last time I've cleaned my follower list out. But there's some people that I follow that I don't frequent the channel too much, and if I pop into one of their channels and I get ads straight away, then most likely I won't stay. 2K is a lot. Yeah. Well, see, it's like, I think a lot of it came from like Truckers MP and Truckee. And then like whenever you're watching a channel that raids to somebody, it's a channel you're not following, so you go in with the raid and you watch a few minutes and then you follow. You may or may not ever go back to that channel, but you went in with a raid and you followed while you went in with a raid and stuff like that. And so and then whenever I was with the Truckers MP, you had a lot of people that you would follow for the sake of them being in a VTC that was planning convoys and stuff on TMP, or whenever I was marketing manager over at Truckee, I was following a lot of streamers that were doing truck sim and used Truckee, so that I would have a list of people that I could go to and talk to and watch, you know, and represent Truckee and let them know that, you know, let them know that a representative from Truckee is there watching their stream, and then also it was sort of advertisement for Truckee as well. Oh, you want to do account age?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
I don't know
children and their families
is that a
who are
Twitch command, or I may not have it set
for
up.
various reasons.
I don't think I have it set up. Not far off from 1 year. You can click on somebody's name and see when their account was created, though. Delete this mess. Feels like forever. Let me see if that's they don't have it as streamer age. What? Subbage. Oh, Mix It Up has one. It's a little bit different. Let me see as a age. Let me try this. I'm looking at Mix It Up now. There, you can just do age. That works for Mix It Up. $69. If you were 69, are you still going to get much use out of 69? That's the question. Yeah, evidently it's just age. I'm 44. Don't get much use. uh, I gotta go use the restroom. Y'all behave. I'll be right back. All right. Hold on a second. Can't hear myself. There we go. Whoa. Welcome in, Gordon fan. How we doing? Hey there, Polar Bear. How we doing? He went to change his adult diaper. He will be back in a few. I'm all out at the moment. I didn't make it by the store on the way home from work, so I sort of have to just dump it out and hope I'm good to go until tomorrow morning. Welcome in and don't start no trouble. His words, not mine. You are trouble. Shaking my head. Why do I do that to myself? I don't know. Did I claim the World Truck Event Award? No, I haven't. Has that ended now? I probably still got some in there from like years ago that I haven't claimed yet. I'm never in on the World of Trucks page. Let's see, where were we at? Are we in Spokane or Coeur d'Alene? I think we're in Coeur d'Alene, but Yeehaw Junction. Oh my God. That's a bit far. I don't think I want to drive 2,800 miles. If you're in Spokane, tell my ex I said hi. I think we're in Coeur d'Alene. Oh, no wonder it's sorted by route length. We need price per distance. Man, there's still some really long runs. Alberta. 729 miles. I mean, but it is that Canada map, though. That Canada map is not really all that great. Unless you guys want to see the Canada map. It's not great, I can tell you that much, but... The other lives in Federal Way. So you've got no exes from Texas. Oh, wait, we could go check this out. Nope. I have not actually been out here. Never been out there. We gotta make a stop in Honolulu. Do we want to go to the islands? Or do we want to go to Alberta? Now hear me out. When I went to Texas, I could have made some X on that vacation. What is it? Is it the Pacific Islands or something like that? Islands? Islands? Okay. Two people said islands, so we're going there. I forgot that they even had those in on this server. I've never been out there, so I have no idea what that map is like. Could be bad. Found the Snickers in the refrigerator. I forgot I even had it. Could be maple. I like maple syrup. You're awful. Oh yeah, this month.
From beamstream.gg.
You guys, Beamstream is still doing a stream deck every Saturday and a PC on the last Saturday of September. What are these guys doing? No, Sorcerer Van Croy won the PC. Hello there, I love Nightmare SE. Sheesh. I wonder who that could be. We're gonna run all the red lights. I never did turn my traffic fines back on. Rigged. Well, I mean, you never know. There's always September. And Sorcerer Van Croy is an actual person. It's not just a made-up name that they're saying they're giving a PC to. They follow me over there on Beam. I've been in several times. Watching the stream and chatting a little bit with me. One of the previous winners oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Hello again. Was it Sweet? I want to say it was like Sweet Daddy Dro or something like that. He was one of the previous PC winners, and
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I used to watch him. Oh, we got ads on Twitch. God damn it, I'm supposed to go in there. Evidently, I can't talk, drive, and eat at the same time. The FIFA World Cup is coming to our backyard. What?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Welcome back, Corolla. Welcome back from the ads, everybody else. But what I was gonna say, hey Kayla, how's it going? What I was gonna say before the ads was Sweet Daddy, I think it was Sweet Daddy Dro, I think was his name. He was one of the previous PC winners, and I used to watch him. I used to go in and watch him play Marvel Rivals. I haven't seen him in a while now, or I've just missed him, but he was one of the previous PC winners, and I think he even did a stream, like whenever he actually received the PC. I think he even did a stream of that, of him getting or unboxing the PC or whatnot, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they do, Marco. How's Kaylee Pro doing? You doing all right? I have won a few things. Waiting on a box from Blurpy. Oh, nice. Yeah, because you know, like I've mentioned it before. I've won. I won a 1,000-watt power supply unit on BeamStream. That guy from my stream is annoying. What? Doing okay. Oh, you've won from Throne twice? Damn, son. You can go buy a lottery ticket. Doing okay. Tired today. Had to start at 8. No, starting at 8 is not too bad. Unless you're just now getting finished. Oh, you've had somebody say that you won something, but then they never sent anything out, or... Started today at 8:45, was driving home at 8. Oh. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That's a long day. Oh. When the CEO, he whenever he has the time, he's around on Beam and pops into people's streams and checks them out and chats with them and everything. He's a really cool guy. He's been into my stream several times, or a handful of times actually, and he even asked me to do like a short little promo video for him one time that they ran on their social medias and stuff. Tomorrow won't be. Let's have a special delivery to Groningen. Probably the pickup over there, so we'll be back at headquarters again at 6. Okay, but it won't be as long of a day. Okay, my turtle is in its harness, ready to go. I'll keep you up. I don't want to hear her shuffling through the grass. All right. You enjoy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming,
and lurking about in the background. I appreciate
with a
it.
Greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Getting some lag. Ain't nobody up ahead? No. Hi, Daddy. Oh, baby.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative.
Oh, everybody knows who it is now. That's what your mama said. How's it going, Gabby? You doing all right? I haven't had to mess with those trolls in a while now. I shouldn't have said that because now.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive.
Nah, I still don't get it. Well, I just jinxed myself now. I just said I haven't had to deal with them in a while. Just give it a minute. They'll be in here. Why are you playing a 10-year-old game? No, you should not have said that. I have arrived. I'm playing a 10-year-old game because I don't like holding on to sticks for hours. Just busy making good progress. What are you talking about? Work on the house or whatever? Run, Gabber is here. I'm holding him very tight. All over the road. Oh shit. Can't drive in flyby camera. Working on the living room? No, I'm not banging my wife. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's why you put her to painting the lower part of the wall while you paint the upper part of the wall. She does all the shitty, be careful work, and I do the rest. So she's got it figured out, just like some of us men do. Not as high as me right now. It's like when a woman wants you to do laundry, you just throw all the laundry in one load. You don't separate the colors and stuff like they want you to. You just toss it all in the same machine. Once you do that a couple of times, they get fed up with it and be like, just leave the laundry alone, I'll do it myself. Soon it's time for you to paint your walls in the living room. Oh no. Oh shit, there goes my high. What's this guy stopping for? Oh. So I told her, well, you always say that, so get to it. I guess I sort of did the same thing, but with like the dishwasher. I'm real picky when it comes to the dishwasher. I don't know why. It's just like part of my military OCD, I guess. Like all the bowls need to be together, all the small plates, all the big plates, glasses, and then even the like the forks and spoons and knives can't be mixed together. First, set up some renovating tapete, which I love to do. Huh. You think it's fun to wallpaper? Really? Oh my gosh. When can we expect the house tour online? More fun than paint? Shit, I should have stopped at that viewpoint. How about no? Columbia River. $20,000. Damn, Simone. Ooh, I need fuel.
So can I get a radio check, please? You're working.
Damn, I thought I just stopped and filled up on the last run. I haven't driven that far.
Thank you, bro.
Fuel is low.
Fuel is low. What are we doing, my guy? Letting people merge. He's doing what he's not obligated to do. Oh, they got a Burger King on this exit. Let's go there. We were talking about Burger King earlier. Going around this guy. Damn Postal Service. Have you figured out No Man's Sky yet? Or is it like overwhelmingly confusing? Did I find any? Oh no, I didn't. Actually, I didn't wear any of like my own. I only have a t-shirt. I did have a Twitch hoodie on. But you know, I don't know who those people were or what they look like, so I did see Suzanne. I never did get like, we were just like passing by. Like I could see her on the like the next aisle. I never did see her again after that time, but 7,500 mile journey somewhere. Oh, it's all ferry though. Didn't nobody stop and say, oh, you got a Twitch hoodie on. You stream on Twitch. I did see one girl stream in there. I don't know who it was, but that was the only person I noticed the whole day that was streaming, was just that one girl. Sanding takes a lot of time. Especially if you're doing it all by hand and all that detail. Yeah, we're headed out to like the Pacific Islands, I think they're called. I have no idea. Oh yeah, storage is an issue in almost any game, really. At least for me, any of those games, storage is always an issue. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Like there's so much stuff to find on every planet that I don't think you would ever be able to find, like, literally go around and take everything on one planet. I think shit would respawn before you could collect it all. But yeah, the planets refresh. Iceman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? Forgot what I was gonna say. How long do you think it would take to play through, like, just the main storyline, CM? Essentially, you could play however long you wanted to. It would, it's like one of those open-ended games, but straight to it, no distractions, a couple of weeks. I'm easily distracted.
Want a break from the ads?
Got 4 mold bases. They replenish. Oh wow, that fast? Right now it wants me to go to a location that's 15 hours away. Yeah, but we'll have to get in Discord, and I'll have to show you what to do, because there is a way to, you have different travel speeds and engines that you use to shorten that time down. Otherwise, it'll be worse than Flight Sim, where you just set the autopilot and let it fly overnight and come back and you're where you need to be. Oh shit. That was some lag spike. Still working, waiting at the airport for people to pick up. Ah, I got you. Oh, that's because somebody was loading in. Still undecided on what I'll stream on Thursday, but it may be No Man's Sky. I'm not sure yet. I was also thinking maybe like if I did like ATS, No Man's Sky, ETS. Yeah, there was some really... I hope you got some drops, Gabber, because they were giving away like spaceships in multi-tool. They were giving away some stuff that you actually use in game.
Crazy? Are you out of your mind?
That you actually use. Keela coming in with a resub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, Keela. Thank you very much for the resub. Not gonna lie, I started, then flew away and got attacked like a mofo. And my flying sucks. And I could not get rid of them, no matter how hard. I flew away and almost died, then I raged. Alt F4'd it. Oh my gosh. I hope, yeah, if you're trying to fly with the mouse, then that really does suck. I can't do it. I can't fly with the mouse.
Proceeds from this channel.
There's a link for you guys. Go check out Kelly Pro.
A gaming community with a greater purpose.
Does both IRL and gaming.
And their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Does IRL during the day, filming his deliveries that he makes. And then on days off or in the evenings, you may catch him doing some gaming. Does a little bit of variety. Can dismantle a couple of ships and give you the parts to sell. When I build up and discover the game myself. Back is hurting. Could dismantle all those Twitch reward ships, right? Did you watch any streams, Gabber, and get any of the Twitch drops? I missed a couple of days, actually. I think I did watch and got 3 days. I think I did get 3 of the ships. I appreciate it though. I guess you missed my message? No. You said no thank you, and then you'd like to build up and discover the game yourself. You only have the last one, an Explorer, I believe. The gaming is mostly on the weekend now because I spend more time streaming than relaxing, so. Okay, went to only IRL through the week. That's understandable. I didn't miss it. I don't always read everything. Well, I mean, I don't always read everything aloud, I guess is what I meant to say. The game. Listen to enjoying your stream at the same time. Yeah, no worries. Oh, just as the ads get here. I got a few, but 2 of the 3 ships I needed 5 more minutes, but oh man. That sucks. I wasn't home all weekend, so Saturday I was so busy that I wouldn't have had the time anyways. Sunday I completely forgot about it. Oh, we got a viewpoint and a photo trophy.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Yeah, and the Cookie, just as soon as you typed that, the ads came along, so. Enjoyed the games. Thank you very much for leaving the stream up, listening along at the same time. You'll be on when I get up and head to work. Got a busy week still, but want to have multiple hours free so I can play it good and not have to shut down after an hour. Yeah. Understood. Hey, what is the Deception Pass? Should we take that? I think this view looks better. Oh, thank you. You're so nice and chill, and I like it a lot. Oh, I appreciate it. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to throw on the second layer. Gotcha. Oh, actually, that picture there is not bad. Let's see what we get for clouds. Could at least change the clouds, maybe. I think I'm good. This is a pretty new apartment, so I'm good for now. How about hell no? Oh, I forgot fuel. This is becoming too much of a habit, having to use the emergency refuel feature in every stream now.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
Hey. Don't need to rub it in now. Okay, I'm done. You sure? All right, Iceman, you have a good one. Drive safe out there. You know, I live with inner stress day and night, even when I sleep. So you can check me with your calm and my body get some rest. Oh, I'm glad I'm able to do that for you. Oh, I needed to. That reminds me, I need to remove that one because oh man, Iceman. You're not supposed to do that in the car right before you're supposed to pick up customers. You don't want customers smelling ass as soon as they open the door. I completely forgot about it because somebody else redeemed it. It may have been you, but because whenever I used to have, like, whenever somebody would raid or subscribe, I used to have it to where it would like play a random clip. But no, Iceman, you have it. You take it easy and have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping in. And whenever I was looking into the issue why the clips weren't playing like they're supposed to, there was a like an update note by Mix It Up saying that Twitch has changed the way that clips, or the way that clips work on like the link, something to do with the links, the links of the clip, the link for the clips, to where like bots and things can't just automatically pull clips anymore. You actually have to physically download it.
Nice one.
I was supposed to remove that, but I totally forgot about it. We've got 26 miles of fuel left. He just keeps scamming me, yeah. It's not like you got tons of points anyway. Man, they have packed these cars on here, didn't they? Honolulu. $2,450. There is a fuel station here. Wait, why is it telling me to drive around? Can we not just drive? Not about the points, it's about the scam. Must be. Or no, I know what it is. It's trying to tell us to come back to the ferry. Because we got to take this ferry to the next island. But I just wanted to go over here and refuel. There wouldn't be very much to Hawaii if you're gonna try to do all the islands in the scale of the game. The scale is like so small. There wouldn't be much. You heard that Nightmare gives the best hugs ever? The SES we're talking about, they're probably going to give us a Sailboat DLC. Our trailer's not going to make it through there. Taco Bell truck. We're probably going to do something illegal here. Turn. Or maybe we don't need to. We can, just circle around and go out, back out this side. Hawaii is one place I need to go to. Gotta try to complete all the states, right? Or at least might as well try since I'm so close. Yeah, I don't know. I really I don't understand the road trip thing with the cars and pickup trucks, to be honest. The buses I can sort of get. I sort of understand, but still, I mean, it does say it does say truck simulator, so. Yeah, but like the game was originally supposed to be a bus simulator game. Where's that got us going to? I think that's where we were supposed to go. For buses, you got bus simulator. But and then for buses, you do also need a commercial driver's license to drive buses too. So there is more of a connection whenever it comes to buses than there is with just cars and pickup trucks. What the hell? Everybody's doing a T-pose here. And the flag is like it's taking Viagra. So yeah, I can understand the buses more than just cars and trucks, cars and pickup trucks. Well, I guess there was a gas station right here as soon as you got off the boat. I would have been good anyways. Welcome to Palau. You still don't? What do you mean you still don't? Okay, maybe you still don't agree with it, but you see that there's a closer relation between buses and trucks than there is with trucks and cars and pickups, though, right? The thing is, I'm gonna buy it anyway. Well, I mean, I think anybody in our position is gonna buy every DLC no matter what.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling
We got every
financially
DLC there is
reasons.
to get. But why would we stop buying DLCs now? Or are you going to skip out on the road trip DLCs? Well, that's ATS. You don't really play ATS as much as you do ETS anyways. Man, can I move out here? Just live in an island out in the middle of nowhere. You're probably still gonna get the road trip DLCs. Oh, I guess I'll be wrapping up whenever we deliver this. I didn't realize it was 10 o'clock already. Crazy. And we should probably use it a little, I don't know. But probably. When the fun is of never touch it again. The only thing I'll... What? 25 L 50. What is that? W stream, by the way. $21.53. Oh, fat finger typing. Oh, I guess they are next to each other. How the hell is it only 25 all the way through here? Discover Palau Aquarium. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's 53 now. By the time I get my ass parked and ready to get out of the game, it'll be past 10 o'clock. I'm gonna throw in a second layer and be done with it. Airport. All right, Gabber, you have a good one. Don't work too hard. It's almost time to go to bed. Actually, it is time to go to bed. Past your bedtime. What are you doing still putting up layers of paint past your bedtime? You must be crazy. Well, get your painting done so you can go to bed. You have a good one. Appreciate you coming in. You went to bed at 3 a.m. yesterday. Jesus Christ. Went to bed at 3, fell asleep at 11, and got out at 9. Gabber has vacation, or at least his wifey. Oh, okay. Yeah, whenever she has vacation, he has vacation. What do you mean 11? I didn't say anything about 11. You better read. I see clearly that you wrote 7 to 9. Rewatch and find out. Maybe I'm the one that should be in bed. I don't know what I did, but the night was terrible due to, yes, migraine. Yeah, I've been having issues with what the doctor says is heartburn, which I don't believe it, because from what I understand, heartburn shouldn't be making your upper abdomen hurt so bad that it feels like it's in a knot and hurts all the way through to your back and causes you to vomit.
Want a break from the ads?
But I was up half the night because of that last night. I don't know. I got to go back to the doctor because whenever I went before, go paint 11, bro. Oh my God. I'll watch it. But like the first time it happened was also in the middle of the night when I woke up. My stomach was killing me. Who's the king now? Good. I'm tired of wearing that crown. But so I went to the emergency room. They concluded that it was just heartburn. I'm like, there's no fucking way. I've had heartburn. I know what heartburn feels like. This is not heartburn. And then they referred me to a doctor to go see a doctor afterwards. So they put me on this heartburn medicine that I had to take every day. Still had the stomach pains. So I quit taking it. I was supposed to go back, but I ended up having to work that like later than expected that day, so I need to reschedule. But it happened again last night, and It's getting worse. Like last night was the worst. It's the worst episode I've had so far. But I don't know. If you ask me, heartburn doesn't feel like somebody's just fucking stuck their hand into your stomach and is just holding on to it and twisting it so that it hurts like all the way through to your back and cause you to vomit, right? I mean, and salivating like a dog, like I don't know why, but like my mouth was salivating so fast that it was like a drooling hound dog. Oh shit, there's a car. It's gonna try to pass it, guy. The national capital of Palau. Might as well stay here, I guess. We got a turn soon anyways. They need to work on their flags. Look like they just used a rigid object for the flags. They didn't add the cloth effect to it or anything. $10 p.m. time to crawl in bed. It's 11 p.m. time to crawl in bed. All right, Curly, you have a good one. Sleep well. Hopefully you won't have any migraines tonight and can actually get some rest. Garshalong. How do they pronounce the N and the G together? Is the N silent? Is it just Garshalong? Appreciate y'all being here. Gabber's having fun painting. Carl's gonna get some sleep. Hopefully some much deserved rest. I'm actually not very hungry after eating that Snickers, so I don't know if I'll have an actual dinner or not. I'll just do some toast. No, we left Alaska a long time ago. I started out in Prudhoe Bay, but first load went from Prudhoe Bay to somewhere in Washington State. I can't remember where we delivered at. We're out on the Pacific Islands now.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Don't know why the speed limit is so low through here. I wonder, could it actually be that low across the whole island? I wouldn't think so. No ferry? I know you don't always drive on one, but they don't even have a ferry sitting here.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I have to look at these islands on the map and see what their speed limits are. Triangle State. Just this one little road out here on this island. Oh wait, where do they want it at? I think they want it up against the building, maybe? Surely they don't want it on the other side of the triples. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. Somebody did a boo-boo. Good luck on that. Yeah, that's impossible. Drive on the grass. That's what I was gonna look at, but I think that you can't drive over that wall. There's a wall here you can't drive over. You won't get over that. Well, only way to do is to dev cam over there. Why is there a triple trailer out here anyways to begin with? Yeah, I mean, like, if it was a double trailer, I would still do it. But that there is just impossible. There's no way you're doing that one. Not without moving those trailers. Unfortunate, because I do like parking trucks, so. Damn, I could have lined it up a little bit better, huh? Watch it be gone now whenever I spawn back in. No, it's still here. hell. You can't even hardly just get the truck around that. There just is enough room to fit the truck through there. Much less try to turn a damn trailer through there. Nope. Not happening. Speaking of toast, it smells like somebody's burning toast. This is the LeftLane. The LeftLane server with the shit, the map mods that they use. Here, let me go in. I noticed that they're running a whole list of servers. Welcome in, by the way, Minrin. I think I said hello.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families.
I was on the number 2 server, the LeftLane Custom Chrome new Mega Map 2. Oh, it just disappeared. The other one did too. Were they planning on shutting them down or what? Oh no, now it's back. Why did they disappear like that? Yeah, I was on the number 2 server. See, what they've done is they've packed a bunch of map mods into their own little packs. I would have to go on their Discord and see what... I think it says on their Discord what maps are in there. The hell is Discord at? Let's see, ATS mods.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
And they still haven't moved the damn maps to oh, they're actually talking about the maps are causing issues. So they're going to have to make a smaller map. Okay, here's what they say is included in the map mods that they've packed together. Pro Mods Canada, Ontario, Quebec, Coast to Coast, Reforma, Mexico, ATS expansion, more American cities times 5. And somehow they've included Washington, Utah, Colorado, Oklahoma, and Idaho. Don't ask me how they've done that. Project Better Arizona and Road Connections. EMMN expansion. I don't know what that is. Plus for all 4 road connections and the Great Beyond. Whatever the Great Beyond is, I don't. That could be the islands I'm on too. I have no idea. So I don't really know. Can you invite me to their Discord server so I can see all the mods? Yeah, well, see, the thing, here, I can invite you, that's no problem. But the thing is it doesn't really, I don't know what those map mods are. Half those map mods are. But like the other mod packs that they've packed together, you just have to go in and try to figure out what all the mods are. Oh, did you? I just sent an invite. I couldn't see the chat while I had Discord up, so but like in the other map mods, it doesn't, or the other mods that they've packed together, it doesn't tell you everything that's in there. Like some of the things I know that they've put into the like their other mod packs, not the map packs, is like the hater built, another, there's 2 different ones, the hater built and the Viper, I think it's called, is another modded truck. And then some trailers that are by somebody named Rackley. I have no idea what that is either. There's some sort of map background mod in there because you can see that the states are like all different colors. I don't really like it. I don't think this should be forced upon anybody. But the map, I hate this map. I don't like this at all. I just want to be able to use the default map. I don't care for all this other stuff. But one thing you could do is go into the mod dealership. Access mod dealer. And there you can see like some of the stuff that's in there, the FLD and this cab over. This Freightliner FLC. I don't know who does that mod. They got Smarty's trucks in here. Bill 351. Res built. That's what it is. They got the res built and the hater built in here. Like they got 2 T800 mods. Oh, the K100 is in here as well. W990 Kenworth Outlaw Day Cab. The hell is that? You got the Mac R and the Mac Superliner. And a Scania. Scania R top line. And some cars, it seems like. The hell is that? GMC Sierra with the huge ass wheels. Something's wrong with that. A school bus. And a bus. But yeah, it's literally just, I think it's four mods or 4 different files to download for the mods themselves that they've packed in to 4 big files. And I think it's 3 files for the maps. It's really neat how they've packed all these mods together so that you don't have a lot to download and subscribe to, but I don't understand how they've done it. But they've thrown some stuff in there that I don't know. I really like the map background, for example. I don't like using, and they have the F2 mirrors are modded, which I also don't really like too much. Stuff like that should be left optional, if you ask me. But since it's all packed in there, then you gotta use it. But that is gonna be it for me for now. I think I'm gonna go find somebody that we can raid to. So it's almost 10:30 already. I noticed that the amount of people that stream ATS has increased. I'm gonna look at who we're following. Swanson is doing some Red Dead. Marco's doing Water Park Simulator. Truckin' Rick is going at the moment. On his way to Minneapolis. Mr. Belushi's doing ATS. Oh, that's about it. There's a lot of other people that are doing a bunch of other stuff, but I do have Sweeten that's doing Grand Theft Auto. He's another ESB member. I guess you were right, Gabber. Gabber, are you not painting? Oh no, it's Nightbot that's doing it. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta take care of these fucking your mama dickheads. Well, Nightbot has already deleted the messages, but I do want to report it and block them at the same time too. So that way they can do your mama all you want and we won't see it. They can do your mama jokes to themselves. Y'all have fun. All right, I think we'll go show a little support to a fellow ESB streamer tonight. He's doing some Grand Theft Auto. I think he's doing role play, I believe. Most likely. We're gonna go say hello to Sweeten. He is a Swedish IRL / gaming streamer, also a member of the ESB community that I've been advertising. And then there's another one. Now they're trying to get on my sister. All right. Yeah, we're going to go say hello to Sweeten. He does GTA 5 roleplay as well as he also plays the guitar and sings. So he does some streams.
Want a break from the ads?
He does some streams whenever he's at different places, I guess around close to where he lives at, playing the guitar and singing as well. So he does know how, he streams primarily in Swedish, but he does know English as well. Ads in 5 minutes. Damn it, James. So you guys take it easy. Thanks for the stream. Sleep well. Thank you, Cookie. Good night. Thank you very much, James. Thank you guys all for being here. I'll have to decide on what I'm going to do on Thursday, but could be No Man's Sky. I'm thinking about maybe trying to do No Man's Sky Thursdays, ETS 2 Saturdays, and ATS on Tuesdays, but we'll see what I decide to do. I might be in the mood for something else come Thursday, so I kind of didn't... I wanted to have a schedule, but I didn't want to have like a game schedule because I kind of want to play what I feel like for the day. But we'll see what I decide on doing. Enough of me running my mouth. I'm going to get out of here. Let's go say hello to Sweeten. And y'all have a good evening. Good night. A bit late for some of us. Good night. Hopefully we'll see you guys on Thursday. You guys can make it in. All right, y'all ready? Thank you guys very much for joining with the raid. Let's go see what Mr. Sweeten is getting up to in GTA 5.